killing all the black people. It was the way God intended.
You're a horrible person.
We were talking about the Rings of Power and how there's suddenly black elves and dwarves in Rings of Power that don't exist in Lord of the Rings, and so there was a genocide. My comment was that that's the way God intended it. And then Wadiji right after that says, well, it's a good thing Bean's not streaming now.
Well, I am streaming now, and that's on stream. Congratulations!
You're welcome! You're welcome! No money for you!
Here's the problem. Seems quite implied considering you watch Lord of the Rings and
there's
you didn't
none.
see any of those people there.
It
was the same thing that happened with Star Wars and Grogu. I was like, you guys know he dies, right? They're like, no, he doesn't die. And I was like, yeah, based on the trilogy, he has to be dead.
He's like, because all the Jedi are dead except for, well,
Kylo Ren.
Well, Kylo Ren is whatever.
Krylo.
No,
that's his
Luke
name.
is still missing. They haven't found him. The guy that died was Jake.
Well, they're making excuses. You know what they planned with that.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the two main characters were named Kylo Ren and Mary Sue, so...
I mean, that's what I remember.
I could be misremembering, but I'm also one of those people that thinks Star Wars is definitely about the Skywalkers, so, you know, I'm already in my own camp.
You mean it's always been about the Skywalkers? I don't understand.
The entire thing. Everything else is not really Star Wars, considering it was about following one dude's journey to becoming the Jedi, and then, you know... They were like, let's extend it and still keep talking about the Skywalkers, because that's who it's fucking about. Oh, okay. You can have all your offshoots, but know that they're offshoots. Also, other controversial take, everyone knows that the Force is genderless because it's not a person, right? So therefore the Force cannot be female.
Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't they base it off of, Brahma, like Buddhism, not Buddhism, Hinduism?
Okay, are you asking what George Lucas based it off of? Because that changes constantly over his entire period of having Star Wars. He was like, it's a conglomeration of all religions at one point. You're like, okay. And then he's like, well, I based it on this religion. It's like, okay. And then he goes, I was trying to go more towards Scientology towards the end. And you're like, wait, what? He's like, what do you think the midichlorians were about? He's like, I'm glad you sold it.
Now, I don't know a lot about religions, but I do know about Scientology. And that might be the funniest shit I've ever heard.
Why are you making fun of your own religion, Wadiji?
Why might? That's not me.
Ron L. Hubbard was a fantastically terrible science fiction writer. And I do appreciate some really terrible science fiction stuff. But the moment George Lucas was like, yes, I was going to base midichlorians on the whole Scientology idea, I was like, you need to stop it, sir. And he's like, I'm selling this to Disney, and it's like, it's for the best. Up until Disney made something that I was like, this was a bad fucking idea.
You're like, part of your brain's like, it's probably for the best that you do at this point, George. And then George was like rubbing his hands together. Just you wait. No wonder he helped storyboard stuff for Disney.
Even worse, they had to bring him back. And it was like, wow, you put yourself in all kinds of a different kind of pickle, didn't you? You got to bring old Georgie back with all his crazy out there ideas at this point.
Hi, Georgie.
And, you know, the same thing that goes with George Lucas is, I find it fair that if you created something and your entire fan base is frothing at the mouth to tell you how wrong you are about your own universe all the time, that you're just going to completely turn around on their ass and go, yep, creating an entire new universe, fuck you guys. I'm going to ruin all of this shit. It's like, I find that
mine.
Right. I'd probably do the same thing with my own creation if, you know, everybody was going to be assholes about it all the time. Well, see, in this book, George, this writer said this, so therefore this has to be the way it is. Like, but I created it. Everybody can riff off my shit. It's still mine.
But George, you seen this fanfic I wrote? Luke jerked off on this picture of Leia, and then suddenly Leia had 4 twin babies of incest. So it must be canon.
Hey, no, see, here's my thing. We can make fun of all of them now. The problem being is the Boba Fett show is literally someone's fan fiction that's been happening since Boba Fett died in the movie. And it's like, we're literally going to make that real now. It's like, no, that's like OG fan fiction. You need to stop. And they did it anyways.
It's like, well, maybe because we screwed up what the fans wanted. Maybe the fanfics are what the fans wanted.
Hey, you know what my favorite part of Boba Fett was in the movies is when he talked all the time. That was awesome. I love when he has paragraphs of dialogue versus standing there, you know, looking intimidating all the time and being a badass. Because
you mean the 5 lines in the trilogy that he had?
Yeah, right. You know, he's got to acknowledge people and say a couple things here and there, but an entire show about him dialoguing, that's a problem. It's okay, you're allowed to enjoy it. You're just wrong, and that's okay.
Oh, trust me, I loved the Power Rangers. They're freaking little mini bikes that go all of like 20 miles an hour versus like a speeder.
Taco, do you have feelings about the special little motorbike gang that backs up Boba Fett?
Can we just not call them motorbikes? Can we just say what they really are?
They're Vespas. They're space Vespas. Come on.
Okay.
No, they're mopeds. They're freaking mopeds. They're blinged out mopeds.
So,
motor mice from
how
Mars.
much do you want me to say before Bean actually gets banned from YouTube and Twitch forever?
He'll survive, barely.
Whatever.
This is the episode Bean doesn't post.
No, this is the episode where I build my first fan base, right? I mean, there's only about like 10 or 12 people that watch my videos.
Only.
I mean, I've had up to like 20 something, 30, I don't know.
So you're saying you really, really want to get Twitter involved so a lot more people will watch it even though they're disgusted at what you're saying?
That way they can be disgusted and angry. Oh, I hate this, I have to watch it more. I'm so furious, I have to keep watching.
What is he gonna say next? I'm gonna write this down and I'm gonna tweet about it.
What do we want to do?
I mean, I'm going to the dungeon of the fiend. So, you know, you can do whatever you want. Where I'm going.
We need more brick. I get the brick.
Favorite line about bricks. Bricks not hit back. This is a great move. I mean, for its cheesiness. But it was still fun. It's like number 8, okay, and K, 8. If you want specific coordinates there, Bean.
That 8, what was it?
K, 8.
K8.
Kate.
Kate.
It's 8, okay.
Car.
Okay.
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 I mean, I think I'm going to write an angry letter now that we brought up the Lord of the Rings thing, but it's not going to be for what people think. I'm just going to be pissed off that they're writing a show that comes down to ethnic genocide. Which is fucked up. You're literally writing a show about ethnic genocide right now, and for some reason you didn't think ahead to, oh yeah, they're not anywhere in anything else, which means they all have to be killed somewhere. They're not just like hiding in the background waiting for their moment.
They all just go to the Undying Lands because they're really cool. Fine.
Yeah, I remember when they were on their blacks only boat.
It's because they didn't make the vaccine
Freaking
for all the people
segregated.
with the ethnic backgrounds quick enough.
Oh gosh, because it would be a segregated freaking boat just for that.
Yeah, it's like we're not seeing the extreme racism here, huh? We're just gonna act like that's not happening at this moment.
we just wanted to include them, okay?
Yeah,
So
you gotta include them everywhere, and then you're gonna murder them all.
So
How's
by
that
your
not more fucked up?
inclusivity, you just excluded them at the same time with a death sentence.
How did you make this worse? It was gonna solve all the problems, we thought.
Well, we're gonna re-release the Lord of the Rings at some point with a diverse cast.
Hey man, I already talked about that. My money's on Black Aragorn. And female Gandalf that's gay.
Well, as you know, all the Lord of the Rings is actually not canon, so...
No, it's female Gandalf that's gay, played by Whoopi Goldberg.
Yes. Oh, yes.
No, I went with, oh god, who did I pick? God, I forget. No, it was a white lady. British white lady.
White? How dare you?
It's the lady that played Mary Poppins. I can't think of her name.
Shoot. I think I know
Judi
who that-
Dench.
Yes.
Judi Dench. Yes, that's who I thought they would pick. Helen Mirren's the backup choice.
Oh gosh.
Started a train of thought in my mind where, what's her face? Ellen DeGenerate
Degenerate.
would be gay Gandalf.
I like how you just called her a degenerate.
Oh, it's 'cause that's what she is.
You're a terrible person.
From what I've gathered, she's actually a pretty terrible person.
She
is a terrible
Terrible person.
pretty universally reviled, so...
You're not wrong.
I mean, I'm just stating facts.
Oh, no, my computer got angry about that fact.
Oh, shoot. They're listed.
He's listening, probably. There it is. Still, locked up.
Can't kill Conan.
I mean, it's possible, but you gotta wait till he's like really, really old.
So you're gonna go around killing old people now?
Yeah, that's generally what people do when they're totally badass. You gotta wait them out. What the heck are these things? This is awesome. This might be the coolest dungeon of all of them.
Ooh.
If anyone would like to join me, because I don't know what that dude is, but he might be the coolest enemy I've seen in the game so far.
I'm doing a very important job. I do not have time. Not right now, at least.
If you would like to join me, I'm not going to go in yet. I'm also not going to kill this guy until I feel like it.
Until I feel like it.
Fine, I'm rebooting my game.
No, I just put all my points into encumbrance, and now I'm just smacking trees.
Hardened steel spear, my favorite. So yeah, what's awesome about this is you remember all those like humanoid statues with horns we passed all the time? Oh, we're fighting him. I can't stop it.
All good.
I mean, his body might still be here. Oh, dude, he's just a normal enemy. Okay, he's not even a boss. That guy looks awesome. Anyways, we pass these statues that are like humanoid and they have like tri-horns on their head.
Yeah.
It's kind of like the samurai sort of look with the horn down the middle. I don't know what exactly to call it. And they have like these 4 prongs coming off their back. Huge. Just killed one of those. He looked amazing. I thought this was going to be an undead dungeon, but I think it's filled with them. They call them the Fiends.
Oh, the Fiends!
Sadly, him being dead, his name is just Corpse.
Oh.
And he died with his ass in the air, so his whole head's implanted into the ground, so I can't really look at him either. You know,
Don't look at it, Bean. You'll get demonetized.
I'm pretty sure.
Well, you gotta get monetized
I'm
first.
never gonna get monetized anyways at this point.
Nope,
So-
nope. We've made sure of that. No, we have made way too many off-color comments that he'll ever have a chance of getting monetized.
You could always go with a "it was them, not me" thing.
I don't speak to those people anymore, and they'll all change their names.
Yeah, this is instead of Wadiji, this is Finnish guy.
No.
I mean, that means he didn't change at all.
Finnish guy number 2.
There you go.
Hey. You can always go like with Finnish guy, Winter Soldier, right?
Finnish Winter Soldier. I mean, I am dressed in all white right now, so it would fit. Oh, I can't be any kind of frogman in this.
Oh, God. Bean, did you bring both of your followers?
Yes.
This isn't going to be much of a challenge.
Is it already kind of a pushover?
I mean, the guy with the cool horns exploded, so, yeah. I'm gonna walk in, though. Maybe the other dude will spawn for you outside so you can see what I was talking about. Kinda hoping the dungeon's filled with them and not just undead.
Probably undead, though. Probably gonna trounce it. Fine.
Remember to farm all the brimstone you find.
Oh, there was tons outside of this place.
We need a lot of brimstone.
Fantastic. I already walked inside, so maybe later.
I think brimstone's gonna be the next thing. I'm gonna go around farming quite a bit.
Did he just say ignore all the brimstone?
Yeah, because he's
No!
farming.
No!
Yeah,
I'm pretty
these
sure
are
that's what I
fiends.
heard.
No!
Sweet. They're not undead, they're fiends.
Cool, I can actually get this location.
Oh, okay, it's a mix. There's some undead, and then there's fiends standing around looking awesome.
Lay shine of the drowned.
Well, I don't know who the fiends are, but I'm gonna assume they have some really cool looking gear.
And it's broken!
It's broken. Spirit?
That too. I don't think that's ever been whole though, so it doesn't count.
Kinda makes sense.
Gosh,
man,
I wish
I
someone had
forgot to
farmed
skin
faster.
I'm gonna take an axe and see if I can't get one of their head.
Ooh.
They have a devolved fiend bone. Otherwise, it's just blood and bone. It's okay, I'll take a skinny knife next and see what happens.
I was trying to get the name of the ship here that I'm at. Even of the Cursed.
No, I don't know if this is actually where you are. Yeah, it is.
What's where I am?
Just on the map. I didn't know if the point actually showed where you were. But then I saw you move!
I say Justin's been fine for me. See where he is.
Okay, so those chests that we keep finding in the dungeons, they do open with skeleton keys, and they also carry worthless weapons we don't care about. I just acquired a vaulting pole.
Hooray!
51 damage
Oh,
spear.
yeah.
9% pen. Nothing else special about it. Okay, you can't skin them for anything either.
Devolved Fiend Insignia.
See that guy in the middle? Looks awesome, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, those are the fiends. I can't wait to fight the boss, because I'm gonna assume he's beefy. Fiend, where are you going? Put on the left path. Touch shit.
My people kind of.
Game's trying to decide if it wants to give me blood or demon blood. See, Bean, you can't tell me their heads wouldn't look awesome mounted on the wall.
Oh, you have no disagreement with me on that. There's another one of those special chests over here on the left.
Well, I only had one skeleton key.
I wish I would have brought that up. Got it.
Yep. From all the bosses that we kill, you know, you have a chance of getting some unique thing, and I got a crap weapon, so it's like, well, they can't be that good.
I doubt they're that amazing. You never know. Get lucky.
Going down all the side paths because I went right after the one on the left.
Just did something really cool with his axe.
Yeah, the blue energy smash. Nah, it's okay. I'm just freezing up. You ran away from a switch, you bum.
Okay. Another one of these?
Yeah, this must be one of those really special. That's the third locked chest in here.
And we can farm the keys really easily. Go kill the spider and the tarantula.
We better go down that other corridor there.
I know, I'm going. Kinda looks like we've been down this one already.
Yeah, I know. That's why I told you to go down it. I said I went to the one on the right. Just make sure you're paying attention. But luckily we have another corridor that I haven't been down to. A lot of hardened steel weapons drop off these guys.
Oh, come here, Justin. I'm just collecting all this, so take it. Glad you have access to more of the recipes with that crap than I do.
Oh, we're already to the big guy.
I like this dungeon.
These are my personal favorite, where it's just really straightforward.
Yep. No weird jumping puzzles, nothing, just murder the things.
That big boy back there looks awesome.
No. Follow him out. Whoa.
Oh, look at all the damage it did. None.
What the fuck?
Oh, you're my best friend.
Now, if you want to fight something that'll mess up our guys, that giant demon statue thing. Oh my god. Almost killed all three of us.
I'd believe it.
It's gnarly. I only got it to half health before I had to run.
Oh, it dropped to 11 of the whatchamacallit. And the tablets are right here on the end.
Ooh,
All
there's
armor.
a lot of good stuff.
Oh, cool. I'll grab the alchemical base, gold, and
Mostly just grabbing the Elridium or whatever it's called. Eldarium.
Eldarium.
Eldrium. Yep, Fiend, Vault Armor, and Armory. You got any more of those
Eldarium. I have
special
one.
green crystals on you?
Here.
I'm not saying I'm addicted, I'm just saying.
Animal!
So what was the story thing about?
Well, we're about to see.
Tänä johtaa sosiaalidanax paransantaras. Luna tararparaka. Liadkoje korkartatslon jokotannan. Lipentiara. Postforra Jolanda. Bagura vastara Leiland.
That was it?
Yeah.
They duked it out the end.
You're just as confused as I am.
That's literally what it was. It was they'd never seen a fight like this, the Fiends, and it was Harpies and Wolfmen, and everybody was fighting on the island, and they were angry.
And
Then-
no one could think of a truce.
Yeah.
Except for shrieking blood cries blotting out the sun.
I preferred the one that I saw last night that explained that humans were enslaved by all of these creatures and stuff, and that we eventually fought back and drove them to the island. And they were afraid we were going to show up, which is why they built the temple and stuff, or at least their gods had them, find this temple. Get away from those pesky humans.
That we enslaved to begin with. Maybe you'll learn your lesson. Graphies.
Bean, if you go over to M8, that is where the Wolfman dungeon is.
You're gonna head that
So
way?
you can fight the werewolf. I didn't say we. I said if you want to go there, I've been there. That's where I got the recipe for the helmet. I'm gonna attempt to look for the other dungeons. Oh, well, the Fiend helmet looks awesome. Sadly, no one's going to wear it, but it looks awesome. I wonder what their weapons are. I can never find those, though. Now, Bean, if we want to do something that could help out the whole team, we go up to Oh. 12.
Okay.
And there's a named follower we need there. I can't remember. It's the armor guy or the weapon guy.
So the Fiend helmet just has more durability.
Yeah, which the demon one's better than. Because the demon one has like 286 or something.
Right.
Give me one moment, Bean, and I'll find us a real dungeon to go after in a second.
Fine. I am in the Redwood Forest area. Fun.
It's pretty cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
And if you look on the map, all that red area is Redwood Forest.
Come with me, Quasimodo.
Harrison's almost level 20.
Oh yeah.
See, the thing is... like this.
See, if I could make Quasimodo only use his ability attacks, he would be so insanely strong.
Alright, I'm back. Bean, you're getting really close to the wolf one. If you keep heading east directly and a little north, well, a little northeast, you'll be right at the wolf one. But if you want one of the new ones besides the wolf one, you get a choice between bat demons or snake men. They're not very far away from us.
Go the Daemons.
Damn it. Oh, I'm getting all the alcohol.
I'm guessing that all the dungeons have doubled.
That's kind of a crummy final perk, but it's not the worst.
What do you get?
High strung, followers jittery, gets +5 bonus agility, -3 accuracy.
Ew, that was your final perk?
Yep.
Rough. I mean, it's better than +10 survival by a lot.
Oh
At
yeah.
least
Yeah.
some armor.
So, I mean, he has like almost 200 bonus armor. Add. He ended up with Total with his bonuses, helm and everything. 56 strength. He has almost 70 vitality.
He's a healthy guy.
Yeah. 80. He has 8,500 health. Yeah, and I see the Wolf Fortress over here.
I wish I could mark something for you on the map, Bean, so you could find it, but I can't, so you have to wait for me to get over there.
Den of the Wolf Brothers. In I go. Where President Ford went there for a minute.
Even the president has to take a break once in a while. Luckily, President Harrison Ford is more of a plain guy than anything. So if you can't find him, you know, doing his job, making America awesome by chucking terrorists off of the plane, he's usually flying said plane. Sure as basin. Hey, you guys want to know what secretly one of my favorite tropes in all things is? Some shit behind a waterfall. I don't care how anybody feels about it, I always think it's cool.
It is cool. So, you didn't see it, but on the other map, there is actually a waterfall with a giant cave behind it where you can build a base.
Awesome, that's where I would have done it too. For some reason, people really hate that old school trope, but I love it. I don't even call it a trope, I just think it's cool. Yeah, you don't need to find everything mystical behind a waterfall, but it's cool ever so often.
You see, if they have something behind a waterfall, it's unoriginal, but if there's nothing there, then I hate them for it.
It just disappoints.
Yeah. God, I have a waterfall. Put something there. Oh, this takes forever!
You said bat demons, right, Bean? I mean, obviously you're doing the wolf stuff, but I have to run past you a couple miles anyways. I've been in there, I've done that. You grab anything cool, awesome. They are solid enemies, and I wish we'd see more of them on the map. Not exactly the toughest though.
Is there a mod for having chests with a larger size? Inventory size?
Okay, I'm glad you said that, because I was going to say there's tons of them. And yeah, there's tons of those too. You are playing Conan, so if you want a larger chest, there are mods for that.
Right, because I don't actually think these giant chests have more inventory slots than...
With DG.
Oh.
You said a giant chest, there are mods for giant chests.
Yeah.
Try two-handing giant chest ahead.
2 hands will never be enough. But yeah, no, for actual like chest size inventory style, there are plenty of those mods too.
So that'll be 4,000 hardened bricks. So that'll be what? 20 foundation.
Forever waiting on Bean. You're not done with that dungeon yet? Hurry up, Bean. Oh, sweet. These are like real bat demons. Not like the decaying wussies we fought before. You're all wannabe vampires. And you're beefy, too. Cool. Bean, you about done with that dungeon?
I'm about done.
Because after the werewolves, you get to fight the vampires.
Nice.
Like, they look like the bat vampires. You know, the really shitty Skyrim ones that were like the Graham vampires or whatever.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
What you talking about, Willis? Right, that's 11,000 hardened bricks. In the works. Hopefully it'll be enough.
Sorry, doesn't sound like enough. I'm gonna need you to double and maybe even triple that.
Oh god. You don't know how long that takes.
You said you wanted a fancy base, you can't just make some little square and build up. We need to go wide.
Well, we have 250 foundation so far. What we're really going to be waiting on now is just those steel reinforcements. Because they take so long. Such a long time. Long as fucking time ago in a place called Kickapoo. Well, yeah, all the building materials we're gonna need to make another base. I think I have most of it in the works. So, well, now it's all about finding a perfect flat spot. So, Justin, does your followers only get experience if they're following you the normal way? What if they're standing and guarding?
I think they gain a little bit of experience that way, but yeah, if you're bringing followers with you, it's only the normal way. The other followers don't gain anything.
Because I was thinking if they would, if we were building a base inside the Maelstrom and we got attacked by the Maelstrom shit while we were not there, if they would actually gain any kind of experience from that.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure they still do.
Okay.
They don't need you to be attached for that. It's just the actual follower thing would be totally broken if you could take 4 people and go level them up immediately. It's already really strong to just have more than one follower follow you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yes, it is. Okay, so I actually need more stone consolidate.
Finish the dungeon bean?
Almost. Actually, a lot bigger than the other one.
It is.
Of course. Brimstone.
Funny enough, I'm just standing in the very first room of this dungeon and I can't find the Bat Demon emblem. Which is, you know, every other dungeon we've been in, it's
it's right at the start.
I mean, yeah, they hide them pretty well, but it's like, do I need to find something? It'll be a first. Maybe it's under the foggy water or something, I'm not seeing it. I'll look down while I'm walking around.
Oh, under the fucking water. Okay, so it's 1 brick, 1 stone consolidate. Okay, very nice. Then we should get quite a bit of that now.
There it is, now I found it. Ah, purple fire everywhere, my favorite.
Purple.
Okay. Here's the werewolf boss. Glowy helmet.
Werewolf.
Done.
Is he as cool as the werewolf boss in the Midnight Dungeon on the other map? Remember that guy, Bean?
Wearing a metal helmet that's glowing.
See, this boss seems more reasonable. That boss just felt like it was on steroids. Like literally hopping 5,000 times in a row.
I took both Justin and Jester through it as well. That was way easier, having pretty much 6 people in there.
Yeah, we had a bear. What did Jester have as a pet?
I can't remember what he had. I had my bear, Akakabuto. I remember that.
Oh, I think I had.
Oh, the finish bear was there?
I need a bear. Have you found a bear cup yet?
No, but they'll be out here in the Redwood Forest.
Okay, just killed the boss.
The bowels.
Actually like this Bat Demon Dungeon the best for visual. You understand when you come down the steps.
Well,
There are pillars of spiked bat people everywhere.
Mysterious stuff. Vigil of the Wolf Brothers.
Use it. Something resonates in your mind and you get absolutely nothing from it.
Grab this steel reinforcement, I guess.
Sigils are semi-permanent buffs, only being removed upon death.
Mm-hmm. And they buff what exactly?
Which?
Because I have like 6 of them, and I can honestly say I see nothing buffed on my character, so I'd love to know. And I did lose 2, but I died, and maybe I just didn't pick up a sigil. The other ones are still here, so who knows? It means I have to go do the stupid-ass jumping puzzle.
The sigil apparently only applies to when fighting creatures that spawn as a result of the storm, so you get increased damage against all the maelstrom stuff. Per sigil you have. Which is a diminishing result, so if you have all 14 you get 69. Okay, so there is some hidden buffs. So if you have the Bat Sigil, after sprinting for 3 seconds you jump higher.
I really do feel like I've done more than 5 dungeons.
The demon one?
5 sigils.
The demon one makes sure sprinting consumes less stamina.
Okay.
Oh, you probably had the outsider one sigil, right? Because with the outsider sigil, every 20 seconds you lose corruption.
Well, it's gone now because I only have 5.
Chill halves fall damage.
Is there just the one beat pickup place here? I found the Wolfen Armory, and that's it. Not a second zone that I...
Yeah, see, here's my problem. Yeah, Bean, there is another one. Keep looking. There are 8 of those dungeons on my map. I only have 5 sigils. I've taken every sigil so far. Actually, there might be more than that. Let me double check.
The Fiend Sigil, if you die, you only lose the Fiend Sigil. Then you don't lose the others.
Ah, there it is.
Oh, I have 9 dungeons on
The
here, and I only have 5
armors.
sigils. I've been to all 9.
Awesome.
Twice drowned grants you a 10% chance the next attack costs 0 stamina.
That was fun. Right, and you're at the Bat Dungeon?
Mm-hmm. You'll see me on the map. I haven't really walked in. These pillars are awesome. They spiked all these actual bat creatures on them, all the way up, and they have 2 pits filling with blood.
If you have the Harby Sigil, when climbing and your stamina reaches 0, you don't fall, but you start losing health. Serpent removes poison, Snake Men reduces bleed. The Wolf Brothers increases your mount's stamina bar. The Wolfman also gives you plus 20 health every time you kill a creature.
That would explain why I felt like Justin could gallop for frickin' Denver. Oh wow, the visuals of this is really obvious where it is.
Mm-hmm.
So they do give hidden bonuses, these sigils. It's annoying that you can't see what bonuses they give inside the game.
Yeah, I gotta go out of my way to go do 4 of the dungeons I've done before, because I'm missing 4.
Right, but you have the Fiend sigil now, don't you?
Don't think so.
Did
I
you say
still
you did
have
the
corruption.
Fiend one?
Yes, I did.
Okay. If you have that one, you only lose that one if you die. So it's kind of like a safety blanket for all the other sigils.
Alright.
Going.
I mean, I died a couple times, and the weird thing is some of the sigils come off of you when you die. And you pick it back up and use it again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
But
Okay.
it's no big deal.
There's
We
the bad
gotta run
insignia.
through for the medals. Yeah, no, I said that. Didn't I say
Oh,
that
we need
before
to
I said
farm them for the Eldarium as well, so...
it? Well, that's what I mean. So,
Yeah.
you know, no biggie there.
Wow.
Tell me that doesn't look awesome.
The purple with the spiked bats into the... Holy cow.
Yeah, look down at the ground. They're filling with blood.
Oh, holy crap. I didn't even realize that they were draining giant pits of blood.
Yeah. I stepped in here, so you missed the first couple bad guys, but you lead the way here so you can show people. Because they look pretty cool.
Okay, yeah, I like the layout of this. This is freaking sweet.
I think the whole place looks awesome with the purple fire and the bones everywhere and stuff.
Look at... We could just clean it up and
Oh,
tidy it up a little
right.
bit. We could make this our base.
See, there's the bat demon.
Ow.
These are the smaller guys too.
If you could get a torch from that place,
Oh,
so we have that
awesome.
purple light.
They look amazing. I really like them.
If you want to skin these guys, I bet you they drop a lot of leather. Not to mention, you know, a bunch of stuff for their pillars. Shit.
Guys, just drop all of their garbage.
Right. I need to be going for a little bit. I need to food.
Bean, I dig this. Look, they have pots filled with blood.
I
Oh,
like-
soused around these parts.
I like.
Yo, Rod?
Hey, go get your food so
Yeah.
you can get back already.
Yeah, there's
Right.
a lot of chests there, Bean. If you want to check that chest, I'm gonna kill this bat over here.
I'll hurry as much as I can.
I'm gonna make a movie called The Day After Tomorrow, but before today. It's gonna be a great movie. Oh, did you go right? There looks like there's a couple hidden paths here, Bean.
Yeah. And this thing has supply materials. Oh look, it's a little Here's about that.
Golden Lotus? Sweet.
I saw that.
See, look up here. There are steps and stuff, but we can't climb that. I'm guessing switch somewhere?
Probably. Did you interact with the bat?
Ooh, about.
The bat statue over here?
No.
Near the secret passage, back over here. Bat statue in the corner, go hit E on it. That's why I like 2 sets of eyes in these dungeons, because half the crap I would miss. There's other things that occasionally I might pick up on. Because I wouldn't even realize it. I just happened to stand over in the corner and it's like, hit E! And I was like, okay.
Oh, okay. I know what to do here. Come on up here, Bean. We'll same time. Run and jump.
Oh. Got it. Ooh, there's chests over here.
Yeah, that's what the first paths were. They had these ladders on either side.
And
so far, no chests.
Wood and branches. Gross. Oh, there's golden lotus in here.
Oh wow. I mean, I'm gonna do it.
What? What was in there?
Black dye.
Gross.
Yep, no, this is my favorite dungeon thus far. I like the way it's set up, all the extra little hidden thing. It looks awesome.
I like this map engine. Like, I really like Isles.
Yeah, I don't know that I can say I like this map better. I like this dungeon so far, but I really like the other map. I didn't even get to fully explore it ever.
And there's like Atlantis and other things on it too. Like, didn't touch it either.
God, this just reminds me of that cartoon show I watched back in the day. Blood, blood, more blood. Jacuzzi filled with nipples. Jacuzzi filled with nipples. More jacuzzis filled with nipples. I love that shit. It was called Mr. Pickles. I mean, I love that show up to a point, and then like everything they butchered it to not be fun to watch anymore. They had one of those debates like they had in Cleveland about, is the Cleveland Indians a racist name? So they named the local team the, oh god, was like the Cloverfield White People or something. And I was like, I'm perfectly okay with it. It did not have the intended effect where it was like, see how that messes with you? It's like, no, man, that would actually make me have some kind of weird pride in the team. Yeah, I bet this weapon was awesome, Bean.
Weapon?
See the chest over there? In front of the statue? Over here. Over here. Right there.
Ooh.
It's like anything where it's sitting in blood underneath the statue has got to be nifty.
Coins, more golden lotus. A bunch of stuff we don't care about.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
What did we ever do to you except invade your living space and kill all of your friends?
To be fair, it's not like I chose to kill his friends. His friends just chose to attack me.
Oh, no, I'm gonna play this card. You enslaved us back in the day. We deserve some form of compensation, which is your death. I demand satisfaction.
Well, there'll be plenty of bat crap from this.
I am over encumbered. God, I hate that.
Me too.
The big bat guy in here is looking pretty nifty. Yeah, no, I seriously like this dungeon. Fiend, let them have their fun.
I know, I'm just gonna bandage while I'm sitting here.
Oh, that was awesome. He did a teleport attack and now he's stuck in a wall. He made that choice and now he's paying.
Like it's 8 to keep that garbage. Nice.
Ooh, 14 corrupted stone.
42. Wow. Here, the. You want me to give you all the Eldarium?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. This is what I got from the other dungeon too. I have 129.
That's pretty good.
Bat Demon Armory and Bat Demon Vault Armors.
You're not gonna go look at the orb?
Oh, right. Can't climb. What was the story about?
No idea, I haven't watched it myself.
Il naila soresa kurapat. Nan extinsa colvaviar instinctas. Il belegim zengar brote.
To hide from the vengeance of mankind?
Yeah, they enslaved us and we kicked their asses for it.
Il contener il stare in me.
Okay. That's everything here. I'm starting to get full up. We're gonna probably have to go back so I can drop tons of stuff off.
Nope, one more.
Wanna do one more?
Yep. Because we're on this side of the map and it's just north of us.
As long as it's nothing that I can skin, because I don't know how much more I can carry of that. Which one we head off to next?
Let me double check. It is M10.
It's like in the middle of the redwood forest area.
It should be the white building. Just south of the big white building, and that's where the judge is.
Gotcha.
Wow, where did you go, Bean? There's so many bad demons in my way right now.
I honestly didn't see anything other than I just rode off, and I still can't see anything because of the darkness in the game.
Well, the maelstrom's up. You should be able to see.
Maelstrom doesn't really brighten up the world for me that much.
Oh, dude, it does for me big time. I'm running down to the redwood forest because it's just an easier run from. Yeah, you're definitely taking the hard route. Or I should say harder route.
Watch out! Attack! Enemies approaching!
Okay, ran into some really cool looking people. Stygians look pretty good in their gear. They're very dead now. I mentioned we ran into a named Smelter and now he's dead.
Well, it's not your fault. Snakeman.
Mm-hmm.
Man insignia.
They prefer the term snake people, Bean. Oh, this dungeon looks pretty cool too.
Yeah, I like the. I love the fun effects.
Check the walls just in case for scrolls and stuff.
Right, joy of slaying.
Jeez, Bean, why aren't you over here helping me kill guy?
I am. I just looked around the other.
There are multiple other ways. Serpent Man skin in that.
If I had room, I'd skin all these guys, but out of space.
See, it's doing it again and it's upsetting.
What's happening?
Apparently it's one of the things that I have. When I'm full, I can carry more weight. And as my hunger meter goes all the way down, then I lose carry weight, which is super weird.
Okay, you're telling me there's not something amazing in this one, Justin? Did you see the chest over here?
No, I haven't. There's like 6 guys after me instead of my followers being with me. For some reason they're following you. There's even a neon green egg here that I will attempt to pick up if we can kill everything. Must not be pick-upable, which is sad.
Yeah, you got Vanguard. I guess that's no. Great. 3 vitality, 3 agility.
Being, come over here. Oh no, there's another egg right there. It's like these green eggs that are glowing. But for some reason you can't pick them up. Oh, dude, that's probably like the ultimate weapon right there.
You mean because it's surrounded by flame and everything else?
And it's sitting on a mound of blood, guts, and skulls and blood.
It's like, hey, we put this really awesome weapon that you can find right here.
I'm not saying that you should spawn in a key, but you know, you never know.
I mean, I'll spawn in a key if we throw one out at base.
I can agree to that. We got 3 at the base.
Like I have no problem with that.
I got no problem chucking key.
We have the key. It's not like we don't have like 40 keys at base. As long as we get rid of one.
Shit, we can chuck out 2 keys for all I care.
Alright, here you go, Justin. You may do the honors. What'd you find?
I found a 2-handed sword, but I don't know. I'm gonna equip it and swing it and see if there's something special. Just called the Watch Blade. 62 damage, 22 armor pen, and just as grip.
Alright.
Well, that was lackluster.
Okay, I'll go left. Uh-oh. My interweb connection was air quotes lost. Love it when the game does that.
Well, don't worry. We're in here, and no one's gonna die while I'm in here.
I'm not worried about dying. I'm pretty sure you can kill the boss with followers. I'm pretty sure you personally can kill the boss. I'm pretty sure I personally could kill the boss. But it's easier with people. Nice. Grab some arrows. Big boy chest have anything fun?
Not really.
Grab all the other essentials. I mean, I'm not complaining about getting the little bits of alchemical base that we're picking up in here. Oh, you left behind the 45 decaying, what you call it?
It's not that I left it behind, it's that I'm also running out of carry weight.
The serpent people did a dick move. Big surprise! I'm assuming you're getting the same thing out of it that I just did.
What's that?
Serpent people did a dick move.
Yeah, stole crystal, acted like they didn't screw everybody here.
That's fine, we didn't do anything wrong. Oh no, people came back to the island, oh gosh.
Yeah, it was an island for all the races that ran away from the humans, and then the snake people had to be dick. And the humans showed up.
But survival of our species was paramount, even though we're totally boning over not only ourselves but everybody by doing this. It's fine. Serpents for life. Hashtag just serpent things. This place. I've been up in here.
Are you going north?
Yeah.
It's the place. The most important place. It's more important than anything else we're doing in the game.
Oh. Kinda cool to know. I mean, it looks really cool. I don't think I'm in the right spot to get the name of it though yet.
Oh, Bean, if you want to do the thing, we can do the thing while we're here.
What thing's that?
I can do the thing. Don't worry about it. You can run back. You'll end up getting the name of this place that way. This is where the judge is.
Oh. That's why it's super important.
Yeah, considering it drops every rare recipe in the game, potentially.
Really? Do you like these red books though?
I think the place looks awesome myself. What crap-ass movie is on right now? It makes me want to punch somebody. Yeah, The Day After Tomorrow, and now there's some kind of like... I don't know if it's an asteroid or a meteor broke up in the atmosphere and it's destroying Florida. It's like, what disaster crap movie is this?
It's called Florida, the Death of Old People.
Oh no, it's got the dude from 300 freaking out with his family trying to make a plan where they got a special QR code where only they could get on the presidential flight out of Florida before everybody dies. But no, the other thing is, and this might sound weird, I really like the music of the Redwood Forest too. Couldn't tell you why, just do.
Who's there?
Just found a named fighter. Come here.
What's his name?
Anja first.
So if he's a fighter, he's probably okay. Probably stop and knock him out.
Oh, holy crap.
Did you find a big rock, man? Oh no, you're in a place you shouldn't be.
Never wanted to be.
Really what I wanted to happen, but that happened. They kind of murdered the fighter before I could stop them. Well... I've also visited Tower. It's the snake people boned up to screw everyone over.
Yeah, if they would have left the giant black diamond thing up top, none of this would be happening.
They just really about, their survival of their species. When I'm pretty sure the people that we just saw in there were, does it say evolved?
Yeah, see, they screwed everybody over, and if you do the other Snakeman dungeon, which I think you did,
I did.
might have been me, Medigi. Remember, they couldn't even make any more snake people until they found a place underneath the volcano.
Yeah, that's right. And now they're like not even what they once were. They're like de-evolved versions of themselves.
Mm-hmm. Instead of being like, highly smart and sophisticated snakes.
Busy. Troll spider.
see them, matey.
It's the thickest thieves. It wasn't supposed to be like this.
This look and salt was all I wanted.
Killed a jailer and picked up a jailer's key?
Yeah, we told you about this. The jailer spawns everywhere, and you can go to any of those boxes you see around any of these places, and there's a person standing inside, you get a free teammate.
You guys some options.
I love this movie because, you know, there's some kind of devastating event about to happen and everyone's being quite orderly with it. Like, there's some yelling and stuff, but there's no fucking way this would go down this nicely. Even with military with guns, because they'd have to unload all those clips and people still wouldn't give a shit. Just make sure you're behind the right number of people and they can't do nothing about it.
Not wrong.
Well, I guess little Tommy's just gonna have to try to survive without his medication, is all I can tell you. Tom, you dropped his medication in the car and we gotta leave right this second or we're all gonna die. Well, I guess little Tommy might bite it because we're gonna get the hell out of here before this whole place goes to shit. I mean, she should be super happy. Her husband is willing to run to the car to make sure they get the medication for their child. And she gets to sit on the plane waiting for him to potentially get killed. Of course, that also means that little Tommy there might also bite it, but she's okay. At least she doesn't get smushed by an asteroid or meteor or whatever the hell it is. Or she might do something really stupid and like, oh, I'm gonna go find my husband. Oh, she's doing the stupid. She's doing the super stupid right now.
You mean the typical, like
what kind of... The man did not just go try to sacrifice himself so you and his son can get left.
I'd be kind of pissed off at my wife if she did that. And by kind of pissed, I'd be super pissed. Be like, look, I respect the fact that you love me, but for dear Lord, get the children out and yourself.
Wow. So she spazzed out enough to cause the special military to go, you have to come with us. She's got 10 minutes to fly away or they're all dead. Congratulations, you fucked this up way harder than you should have.
Teammate I rescued is a level 1 bearer.
Yeah, and they're random. I was running around with like 3 or 4 of them when we first started, and they were all kind of shitty, so I was just kind of like, yeah, okay, whatever. You can stay level 0 and we'll run around.
Gonna say if I can...
Oh my god, she ruined it for everybody. They didn't know her son had diabetes. And now they're telling her, you can't get on the flight now. All because she made a big stink about medication instead of getting on the fucking plane and waiting for her husband. You know, normally I'm not all for smacking your wife as hard as you can, but this is one of the few occasions where it's like, if the husband did this, I would expect you to just, like, sock him right in the jaw for it. And with the woman here, she also needs to be socked in the freaking jaw, because she's going to get everybody killed because she's being a whiny spaz.
You have to tell me what the name of this ridiculous one is.
What, movie? Yeah, I gotta look for myself.
Because it's one of those, like, you know, he has diabetes, then, like, it depends on what he needs for it, but there are certain things that you can do to keep him okay-ish without meds. Depending on which form. Stuck. Ow. Sounds awful every time.
See, I'm super digging what's happening right now, because now he made it back. He's trying to get on the plane and he can't find his wife because she caused problems. Got sent to a special area, now she's being sent back to the plane, but now he's spazzing because he can't find her because she didn't just get on the fucking plane. It's gonna be one of those. So who you rooting for? I'm rooting for the meteorite because I already hate this family and their retarded shit.
But Justin, that is his family.
See, and now she's spazzing like, do you know if he's on the plane? Bitch, go get on the plane. Go get on the plane. If you're on the plane, he can find the fucking plane. If you're not on the plane, he's gonna spaz until he finds what plane you're on. You're not on a fucking plane.
Are there multiple planes?
Yeah, I'm assuming. See, it's just like a military passenger plane. Like, there's no seats or anything. They're just with cargo.
Then just get on the flipping plane and go.
Yeah, right.
It just be like, hey, if she listens, she'll be on the plane. I'm on the plane. We'll get there if you know, and it's like if your husband's not there, okay, fine. He sacrificed himself to save you and your son. Like.
And what did he do? He got on a plane. Everybody's forced to sit down. They're leaving. Is his wife and kid there? Nope.
So is he getting off the plane? This is almost.
He's thinking about it. he's thinking about it. They're putting the backup, and he's like, "Are you on a plane? Are you on a plane?" And it's not going through. Now the problem is he ran back for the medication, for the diabetic stuff. Oh, here we go. Some guy, oh my god. This is a collection of really, I want to beat up the writer. Now he's freaking out because he wants to get off the plane because one of the guys told him people with illnesses aren't allowed to get on the plane. And my wife and kid, or my sister and her kid, couldn't get on this plane because of it. Now he's geeking, except she literally just went through this with the higher-ups of the military, and they said, yeah, you can get on the plane because you're here. We should have caught that beforehand, so you're good.
Just freaking diabetes, for crying out loud, though. It's like, oh, we can't let a diabetic on the plane.
That would be horrible.
Screw that.
Dirty diabetic scum. We don't want you and your weaknesses on this plane. Oh, okay, there we go. There's like hundreds of people rushing the airport right now trying to get on a plane. Yep, and one guy immediately shoots at the military guy, shot him in the head, and now they're having a shoot-off with everybody. That sounds about right.
More realistic for you?
Well, yeah, now that everybody's legitly spazzing instead of being like orderly fashion waiting for this to go haywire. Except now it's turning ridiculous because they're shooting like gas lines to planes and stuff and all kinds of shit.
Of course they are.
And now some planes are going to explode soon because there's a bunch of gas on the ground. Yep, it just magically caught fire and the plane just exploded that he was on. Oh, and a second plane exploded and a third plane exploded. So now no one gets to leave. And now the wife... Why is the wife going back to the car? You know, I'm still playing Conan right now, but seeing this out of the corner of my eye is just wow.
Kind of painful?
These are the type of movies I thoroughly hate. I don't know how much I will have to explicitly tell everyone I know. If you're coming with me, you're getting on the fucking plane without me. I'll go back, and if the plane flies off, I'm the one screwed. It's cool. I don't want to spend the rest of my life trying to search for your dumb asses while all this is happening. But if he wouldn't have got off the plane, he would have died with all the other people because the place got rushed.
Because apparently the military was way too distracted to bother keeping it secure.
Just someone dropped a refueling line and somehow it magically caught fire and then exploded all the planes because, you know, that's how all of that really does work.
Love science.
Completely real and in no way exaggerated at all whatsoever.
Jealous?
Oh wow, I have way more strength than I should have. I'm at 55. I gotta remove some of that. Use one of those potions, actually move my stats around. Oh my god. She made it back to the car. What is the first thing you think she does? Tries to text her husband and then goes, you know what? I think I'll leave again. Instead of waiting at the car, I will leave and I will leave him a fucking note saying, I'm going to my dad's. Your husband has the fucking medication for your son, you psycho bitch. Why would you not just wait there to see if he's fucking alive or not? Because she still doesn't know if he's alive, but she left a note for him. I'll be at my dad's if you're still alive. Our son will probably be dead. But hey, it's more dramatic that way. If I had a table, I'd flip that bitch.
You know, I'm finding this all very amusing. I probably shouldn't, but I'm finding it ridiculously amusing.
This movie's so bad. Oh yeah, this is fantastic. Now she's going with her kid, where people are looting heavily, and freaking out and glass breaking, and she's going to a right save to look for diabetic drugs. You know, the ones that the husband are carrying right now. A whole bag full of them.
Whoa. Wait, what? I'm really confused here as to what just happened.
Oh, what just happened? Where? For what?
I clicked on the tannery to produce leather, and I think it glitched because it just insta-created all the leather that I could make from the hide that was...
Oh, you sure you don't have like admin powers on by accident still?
I do, but I crafted the I'm crafting the strip hide right now for the bat stuff, and it's crafting like normal.
Oh, hey, guess what, Bean? A random gang just showed up in Florida with guns into the right save that she's in, and they're shooting guns right now.
Because it makes sense. How much more ridiculous can this get?
Oh man, it's gonna keep going. Yeah, see, they're just taking pot shots at nobody for any reason, and the kid's all like upset, and the wife's like, "Oh my god, what are we gonna do? Let's crawl away." And now some guy just shot another guy for literally no reason.
I mean, science?
Oh yeah, just cap that lady. Yeah, y'all get out of my way. I need my medication.
Perfect thing to hear right after I join.
Random. I hate this one too. Random poor black kid with shotgun that has no idea why he's here shooting at people. Lets her go. Like, what? Are you part of the gang, or did you just run in with a bunch of other people with guns and go, fuck it, I'm part of the team? And then immediately go, I don't want to be part of this team. This is way too messed up. Like, what? What?
I like you're randomly just kicking furiously.
I'm just stretching out the old dick kicking leg.
Getting ready to play some ball tag.
Alright, I actually have to see what this movie is and get a drink, so give me a minute.
I'm gonna have to get a drink here in a second. I want to hear what the movie is, honestly, because I think that's hilarious sounding. And terrible. We'll be right back with Florida.
Florida.
The average day for a Floridan.
Did you ever do the Florida Man challenge? Bean?
No.
It's not as bad as it sounds. You just you look up your birthday and type Florida Man right after, and then the first one that pops up, that's your Florida Man. Mine was a guy who killed his grandmother on a nudist beach and ate her face.
Okay. I'll fill you in on what's happened thus far and then tell you the movie name. So, the wife decided, I'm gonna hop in a car with two random people and drive away. And then immediately goes to the husband, who is trekking his ass on foot trying to find a vehicle so he can drive to her dad's. Because he has no idea what's going on. And the movie's called Greenland. Because they're all trying to get to Greenland because there's a comet that is broken apart, and they call it a world killer, which is like, well, obviously everyone's going to die, so that's kind of worthless. But there's apparently safe havens that they can get to. It's pretty bad. I had to turn it down. I don't want to hear it anymore.
No, I need you to hear it. You have to tell us what's going on.
No, man. I don't even want to deal with whatever the rest of the movie's about, other than the stupidity of two people.
It sounds so great, though. Like, I have to hear the ending of this.
No, that's a sit-down talk with everybody on the team. It's like, we're family, right? Yes. So we're all one team, correct? Yes. Someone has to bite it for the team, alright? We can make more Tommies if Tommy's gotta bite it. If I have to go back to the van, get on the fucking plane. Alright? Simple. Or if I get on the plane with little Tommy, you have to go get it and bring it back. We don't do this screw around shit. Except in this movie, they gave the very rare and unique chance of all the planes were going to explode. Had they been on it, they would have died. And now they're still fucking around because all she had to do was wait at the vehicle for her husband, who could or couldn't be dead. All she had to do was wait 10 or 20 minutes. And instead, now they're on two totally separate journeys to try to get to the same place.
Well, how do you do good storytelling, Justin? Because it's like, are they gonna make it? Are they ever gonna meet back up? The drama. The bad story writing.
I will need your expertise here in a second, Bean.
I will need your expertise here in a second as well. Grabbing these items that I have for you. Pick up.
Dunk.
Oh, and this.
I can't get out. There you go. Right, I need you to look in this chest and tell me if you think that's enough. This one right here. Behind you.
That's a good start. Probably gonna need way more ceiling.
More ceiling. Okay.
I mean, it is a good start, but like with how much we're gonna burn through stuff,
I mean,
we're probably gonna need more.
The foundations as well. I mean, it's only 300, which we could easily use if we need to do 2 layers in some places, or even 3, depending on how flat we find a spot, right?
We're just gonna have to keep grinding out resources for a while, I think.
Yeah. So what I need mostly is hardened brick.
I think
which...
gates are fine.
With DG?
Yeah.
I'm missing the spider one.
Spider what?
Remember when we went and did the spider dungeon?
Mm-hmm.
That's one of the ones that disappeared from me.
Did you die after that?
Nope. I died one time when we were at the base and I got to pick up one of my things. But I'm missing, there are 10 dungeons on the map, I've been to all of them.
Well, you died doing the purge.
Right.
And that should lose all the sigils, is what the internet said, at least, the wiki. Said you were going to lose all of them if you died.
No. I got to pick one back up and I did not do 8 dungeons since the purge. Or 7 dungeons since the purge. I've done like 3.
Maybe they've updated it, but not updated the wikis. Maybe you just lose a couple?
I don't know.
Or one? Or I don't know.
I don't know. I was looking on the map because they have the symbols for the dungeons to see which ones I'm missing.
Well, DG, I did pick up a bear. So if you want somebody to haul around a bunch of resources for you, it's only a tier 1, but it doesn't really matter. They have the same slots, so.
Yeah,
it should make gathering at least a lot easier to grab a bunch of stuff and chuck it on someone that.
Do you know what I've done?
Give them vitality armor. Yeah, what's up?
Because doing a single run with this pickaxe, I get around 20,000, 30,000 stone. I've now respec'd all my attributes into encumbrance, so I can be as heavy as I want. And when we move the base, I'm going to change it back.
Well, yeah, that's what matters.
Because right now I could pick up the entire base and just walk normally over there. Or ride.
Which is good, I mean... but yeah, we have a bearer too, so that should help, because that's 30 slots, or whatever.
It's gonna help quite a bit.
15 slots or whatever it is. Basically nothing.
Ew, I hate the dungeons I have to go back into. It's the spider one, being, you know how we did the harpy one?
Yeah.
I'm missing that one apparently. And then I'm missing the original bat one.
Iron and brimstone is what we need.
The bat one, the jumping puzzle.
But if I get those 3, I just need 4 others.
Freaking burnt my fingers trying to make food. I hate it.
Oh, Bean. Wow, I just looked to my left and the movie got worse. So they're riding in the car. Apparently she told the guy that she had one of those military bracelets so that she could get on a plane. And he stopped the car, forced her out, pulled her out, yanked it off her wrist, and just stole her son too.
Why not?
Just making a worse movie even worse with, like, again, this is some of the worst writing possible. Like, these are shit writers, where it's like, it goes from bad to worse to even worse to the worstest.
The worstest.
Oh, I have one more thing for you.
Oh, you got more?
Yeah. I'm over by the bearer.
Oh yeah. To make more alchemical paste, we're actually only missing silver, so that's good. I mean, we'll have quite a lot. I don't think we'll be missing some for quite a while.
I think I appropriately named that one for me. Let's see.
Yes, that's perfect.
I do have 157 silver stone in here.
Oh.
The large chest next to the Justin's smelting down all of our decaying Aldarium. Bars that we got while we were out.
Very nice. That's a good amount of Eldarium.
Yeah, I got a buttload. I think I had like 120 on me at one point.
Well, that reminds me, I need to go look at all the recipes we acquired. Fiend Bone Shield, which is somehow worse than everything. Oh, now the husband was riding in the back of a military vehicle with some military guys, and I think he told them he's also wearing a bracelet. Now they're trying to jump him for the bracelet.
You clearly have no idea what bracelets are worth nowadays. It's
Well,
the best.
they're the ones to get on military planes so that they can fly over to Greenland and not die, apparently.
What movie are you watching?
It's literally called fucking Greenland.
Oh, Greenland, yeah, you said that.
Except you need to add the first part in. What did you? You didn't say the whole name. Justin told you the whole.
Fucking Greenland?
Yes.
That's right.
You know, the thing is, I'd probably have watched the movie had they named it that.
Fucking Greenland.
Yeah, that's
Did you know Greenland's owned by Denmark? Did you know?
I know that at one point Donald Trump wanted to buy it.
Yep. And we said, hey, fuck off! And after that, Denmark was just the worst place in his mind.
I can
Then
make
Fox
the sword
News
of
started attacking us.
Boys, I can make the sword of Nurgle.
Does it do poison?
I don't fucking know. You think it tells me?
Yes.
I'm gonna assume yeah. But, you know, it doesn't tell me. You know what I can make, though, with DG?
Poison katana?
No, that'd
Oh.
be lame.
No.
It's a weeaboo weapon. I don't make crap like... The Great Sword of the Great Wolf sounds cool. Well, let's see if I can't find it. No, not those. There they are. Venom-infused daggers.
Oh, yeah.
The ones that apply all the poison and bleed.
Amazing.
But yeah, no. The Sword of Nurgle, I'm pretty sure that's a poison weapon. You can also make the spear, too. And a throwing axe. Oh. Oh, fucked up. Guys were attacking him, he picked up a hammer, and while he was fighting the guy, he stuck it right into the side of his head. Now he's sitting there like, oh my god, I just killed a guy that was beating the shit out of me. Whatever will I do? Oh,
Scarred for the rest of his life.
You want the Great Sword of Nurgle? It literally only costs 8 Eldarium for some reason.
So, if you make one of those, can you put that in the table as well?
In the what?
In the delving bench?
You're not supposed to because it's really expensive, but yeah.
I mean, you'll get a better version, right? Hopefully.
Nope. Anything that's already epic, you don't get. Anything that's non-epic, I take that back. There are a few epic recipes that transform into other armor sets, weapons-wise. There's no reason to make a super expensive weapon because you can make a cheap one and get a better one. But there's
Gotcha.
only so many recipes that you get. So, like, I could make you that sovereign katana, and if you attempted to throw that in the table, you get a recipe that's completely different. It has nothing to do with that, because this is the epic version that uses the Eldarium versus the basic one.
Gotcha.
Now the wife is walking down the road, and some reason she's got blood coming off of her head. We all made some bad choices in this film.
Still another thick 6,000 hardened brick.
The two-hander is 62 damage if you want it. Or you just looking for katanas?
Well, I have one right now that's 55 and 45 armor pen.
What? A two-hander?
Yeah. Warhammer thing. I just picked it up from one of the chests. It was the best I could find that had a lot of durability still.
The bear doesn't need their backpack to carry all that extra stuff, right?
Nope. They do not.
Just a...
Can't get anywhere when you have 5 followers.
You have 625 hardened leather.
Very
You
nice.
should start making gear for your guy, right? Right, Bean?
Well, now that we have too much.
Now that we can waste all of it.
Plus, we have the capacity to make a lot more.
Yeah, I think it glitched last time I did that, Justin. Because, like, I put it back in there, and now it's crafting normal speed. So I think somehow it magically auto-crafted everything, like, because I watched the bards go boom, 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 like, really fast, and with a second half it did everything.
Yeah, we have about 3,500 once this is done, creating 3,500 alchemical paste.
I think we'll be fine on that.
Yeah.
Why did you get us a dancer?
Okay.
President Ford's not going to move this dancer.
Thing is, I'm not really geared out to fight anybody, because all my points are in encumbrance.
Yeah, we'll get your follower, whichever one is you.
I'll need to level him up. I haven't actually had a follower yet. Let's see, what can this guy do? 80, 40, 75. Pretty good. To make sure I spelled that correctly. There we go.
Look, the little boy is the only smart one. To get to the military place again, he was with the crazy people who said you had to say we're your parents. And then he immediately started crying when they got up there and he goes, "These people are not my parents, they stole me!" And those people are getting jacked up as we speak. That's how you do it. See, the kids in movies like this, I can totally respect them. But the parents that are mentally retarded like these are, I only wish them the worst. I mean, the kid's in the plane. He could get on it without him. He just got to worry about the diabetic stuff a little bit. Other than that, he doesn't need those retards.
You can't say retards. It was... What was it?
Extremely stupid people that don't have an actual disability to justify the level of stupid they are.
Oh, what was that word you were using the other day? Instead of retard.
Mentally deaccelerated.
Mentally deaccelerated, yeah. There you go. I've started making us a bunch of good potions, by the way, in the second chest in the potion room. Which reminds me, we need more aloe.
By the way, I can make you chieftain armor now.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh.
It's just a hair less armor than the Sumerian stuff, but it's got better stats, so you basically can double up on your stamina. Almost 15 type deal. Well, that's good. If you ever have broken gear, you can throw it in the dismantler and get something back.
Yep. I've already taken quite a bit of the like really bad gear that we had and just threw it in there. Just so we have a place with some material.
Oh, they let the mom in without a bracelet. Now she's attempting to find her son. Where's the husband that murdered a man with a hammer? Who cares? Oh, she found her kid. What a beautiful moment. That's all that really matters. The mom's journey was nice, short, and easy. She got thrown out of a car. The husband's journey was literally has to murder a man with a hammer because his wife didn't get on the fucking plane. Fair and balanced. Guess I'll go do the stupid jumping puzzle dungeon while I'm doing nothing.
Oh yeah.
Why do comments gotta be so mean? Oh, there's the husband standing out in a field looking like I just murdered a man over all of this. What do I do now? Oh, break into someone's house. Smart. Ooh, that perfect. He broke into someone's house and then said, "Hey, anybody home?" That's how you do.
That's a professional break-in thief right there.
No, that's just a normal man response to breaking into someone's home for the first time. Now he made himself a sandwich, and he's watching TV. Mm-hmm.
What would you do if you broke into someone's home? Not make a sandwich?
Well, I mean, if I knew I was gonna get hit by a comet and I couldn't make it out of the blast radius, yeah, I'd probably just sit down and make a sandwich. I mean, it's pretty valid.
At that point, you're just like, well, sandwich time.
Yeah, it can't get any worse. It might as well be full. And then you make the sandwich, and somehow it gives you some kind of food poisoning, and the family comes home while you're sitting there in agony and pain, and that's just the kind of movie it is. Time to impact: 23 hours, 56 minutes, and 35, 4, 3, 2, 1 second. Is that the part that bothers him? No. He was eating a sandwich, and then he was like, "What do I taste?" And then he looks down at his hands, and he sees that they're covered in blood from murdering that guy with a hammer. Oh, God. Oh, now he's having a panic attack. Don't worry, guy. Nobody's gonna know that you murdered anybody, because you're gonna get blown to smithereens in 23 hours. Eat your sandwich and chill.
Sandwich and chill.
Yeah, by himself. It's gonna be a sad sandwich and chill. Ooh, he's writing a note. Maybe they're family.
Okay, this thing is actually fucking annoying to kill.
I like that. He literally wrote a note to the family and put it on the door. "Hey, my name is this and that, and I stole your car." Yeah, just so they know.
Why though? They're probably not gonna see it, considering everybody's gonna die.
Right, terrific writers and a terrific movie.
Like, I'm just letting you know I stole your car. We're all gonna die in 23 hours, so it really is negligible.
Well, no, I mean, someone can curse his name before they get blown to smithereens. Like, "How dare you steal my car? We could have definitely died anyways, but I would have had my car at the house." And that means something.
Oh, would you stop?
No, I don't want to.
This thing is giving me corruption all the time. Can't get rid of it. Stop.
Hey, Bean, take a wild guess where the husband...
Take the wild guess for the husband. What?
is right now.
Somehow ran across the wife?
No, what? No, it's the opposite of that right now in the movie. There's no way they can find each other. He showed up at the father's house with the note she fucking wrote on, while she's sitting in a military base about to fly away. She's the one that said she was going to her dad's house.
Wow.
He murdered a guy, went a totally opposite direction to her, had all kinds of other shit happen, and got there to the dad's house while the wife is still just sitting at the military base. You would think that she would leave the base, drive to her dad's house to see if her husband was there or not. But no, she doesn't even know if her husband's alive, because she didn't wait 10 minutes at the car at the beginning of the movie.
I feel like there's a distinct problem with this film, and Master. The turtle is now fused to be one. Oh, nope. Nope, he's one with our obelisk there for a minute. That was actually exciting.
Oh, now she's at a random bus stop.
This is almost more entertaining than playing the game right now, just the play-by-play.
Can't see shit. Too dark. There is an issue with the lighting on this map. Like this rock, if I go next to this rock right here, everything becomes darker. I move away from the wall, everything becomes lighter again.
Here we go, reunion time. She finally found a payphone instead of trying to use a cell phone. And her dad answered, and now there's a loving embrace. Why are you so stupid? I don't know. Why are you so stupid? I don't know. Can you believe we bred? Yeah, look at the little diabetic fucker. It was beautiful. I'm sorry, little diabetic kid. I didn't mean to take it out on you. You're the only intelligent person in this group, somehow. Two stupid people do make someone that isn't totally mentally retarded. De-accelerated. Whatever.
I'm
sorry.
Kind of how my life has gone so far. Two retarded people made a kid, and I'm less retarded than both of them.
Okay, for me, the movie is finally over.
Oh.
Well, they found each other. Who cares how it ends? That's the most important part of the film. The family found each other.
Okay, you come over here.
Did I mention at the beginning of the film they were having marriage problems? Because I should have mentioned that. That's what makes this so beautiful. Because now they lovingly embrace each other and they don't have to worry about their marriage problems because, you know, they're still going to die in less than 23 hours.
So at that point, it's like, why are you angry at me, honey? I'm not angry at you anymore.
Yeah, instead of fully explaining an hour before you die what is genuinely wrong, you just go with the denial. I don't have any problems. And then that look. Like, are you mad at me? No. Clearly, that's the mad face. What a film. This could be you if you decide that a dysfunctional relationship is for you.
Been there, done that, don't work.
See, but the problem with yours was you didn't go with like the Mike Tyson fight thing, where you always use the left hook, especially when they don't see it coming, and that relationship probably could have went a lot farther.
Oh, left hook.
Yeah, choking and punching without a game plan is just a sad way to start a fight. Well, I'm gonna be honest, I was really kind of hoping that was the end of the film. Like, they die at the end.
They have to give more suspense of, are they gonna make it out? Question mark, maybe.
Of course they're gonna make it out. How else are they gonna make a second movie?
I don't think they can make a second one. The whole premise
Oh, don't
is
worry.
there's like a world-ending comet coming, and somehow they're trying to make it to the only place that it's not going to end, even though it's world-ending.
Right, then it hits, and then that place is safe. So the second movie will be about how they rebuild society while an earthquake is coming to kill them all. So they have to go to Peru.
I'm pretty sure that's another place that's going to get wiped off the map. No, this starts turning into like Noah's Ark territory. We build a boat and we just go out into the ocean the farthest distance away from the thing that's happening. Nothing bad will happen.
Oh, I'm freaking dead.
Yeah, Greenland, the only place that's gonna survive. You know that place that's really crappy and nothing grows and everything's horrible.
Well, if you ship everything there, it won't suck as much. Now, if you said something like Iceland, I could get behind it. The thing that Greenland should have been named in the first place. I mean, the names ring better when you look at the two countries, or little places, I shouldn't call them countries. But Greenland and Iceland should switch names, and it's way more accurate.
Yep. I'm confused as to why you wouldn't call Greenland a country, though.
I mean, it's owned by the Danish, right?
Well, sure, but it's a self-sufficient state, so...
Whatever. Anything
The only Danish thing out there right now would
any
be the
kind of
police.
recognition. Now, if it was owned by the Finns, then we're talking about something, right?
Some kind of efficient administration up there at that point, I would think. It's really kind of a shame because I feel like there'd be really great administration, probably a pretty powerful military too. But I don't think they'd ever have to worry about anybody trying to conquer them.
You're the worst.
Just speaking truth. We're here to do.
It only hurts because it's true.
Lies.
Pokemon.
Wow, this weapon can actually spin to win.
What, the hammers? Yeah.
No, I have like a scythe type deal. It looks like a mix between a scythe and a pickaxe, really. I switch weapons with my follower. And if I right click, he just keeps spinning until I run out of stamina.
of slaying.
Oh look, they're all smiling again. God, this is such a good movie. Yes, honey, we're gonna die real soon. This is great.
But they're gonna
At
die
least we're all
together. Yes.
Right.
Naraka. You're gonna die, Naraka.
Now remember, their marriage was falling apart at the beginning, but now they're telling jokes and laughing in the car. All those sweet, awesome memories. I'm wondering when he's gonna tell his wife he murdered a man with a hammer right before they got back together. Or if he's just gonna leave that part out. That would dampen the mood. I mean, honey, he was coming at me. Okay, so I'm just saying. Don't try to judge too harshly.
There is no dancers. They do not exist.
The bright joy of slaying.
I'm sure they exist somewhere.
You're lying to me. They're not actually real.
Die, outsider.
Man, that is just bad luck. You were driving and having such a good time, and you just happen to drive straight into where the comet is coming and murdering everyone in front of you because you're stopped on the highway. Oh man, everybody's dying too. Except them. I mean, they have a magical truck. Now everybody's moving.
Okay, I'm dead. Oh no.
But DG, why you keep dying?
Well, I don't have the stat points to do this. I did find a dancer though. If my guy doesn't end up killing him.
You got not to.
Well...
Bean, did you do this bird one? With the mutant birds? This dungeon?
It's still showing that you're back at the base.
Yeah, so that crystal apparently, I'm just inferring here. That crystal apparently was on top of the tower, shrouded the entire island, so that no one could find it. And then take a wild guess what the snake men did. Stole it. And what happened there.
Everybody,
we
showed up like, huh. Well, well.
Neat, I'll take it.
Hey, aren't those all the people that enslaved us not that long ago? Yeah, man. Let's go ruin their day. Okay.
Okay, this might end up killing me. I'm good.
I would also cry, child, if I had to watch this man act in this film with me too, knowing full well that my acting career will never blossom into anything thanks to this film. Alright, let's see, what are the next Oh, I don't want to do the Harpy dungeon. Ugh, I don't want to do the Harpy dungeon. Can you see me now, Bean?
Yeah,
that is death. Kill me.
Yeah, this is the bird one. I do think I'm gonna go do the spider dungeon, though.
I just want to do the dungeon that keeps me from getting corruption. Get rid of this corruption.
Well, it's either the Harpy one or the spider one.
Well, I'm bringing Dancer home right now.
A tier dancer.
Now, well, I think it's a tier 3.
Is it? What kind of dancer is it?
I am gonna make us
what
a
kind of dancer it is. That's the only kind what DG brings back. That's a man.
So I'm thinking I'm gonna make a anti-corruption box. We can go stand next to it.
It's a dude, but we're not gonna talk about that. I'm gonna distract you with other words.
Don't even worry about it.
You just don't have to look at the man behind the curtain. You know what I'm saying?
You know what?
I mean, a Hain job is a Hain job, isn't it?
I can't spawn anything admin-wise in. That's a specific named NPC, but dear lord, I might replace that.
Another guy? Come on, man.
I already have a solution that'll work.
Oh, okay, so, Bean, we missed one of the other dungeons we were right beside.
Oh?
Yeah, it was another Den of the Wolfmen. It was just north of where the judge was.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm trying to find all the dungeons at the moment, and that's one of them. Then I was checking to see if there was any more dungeons on our side. And it looks like there's one to the south that we haven't gone to. That's the Twice Drowned.
Drowning once was not stupid enough. damn it.
What's the problem?
This dancer. He's a big problem. She's a big problem, is what I meant to say.
And look, I will literally admin spawn in the same tier level dancer, whatever you just got, just to replace it so it's not a dude, because I feel like this is intentional at this point.
I just took the first one I came across.
Again, it's nothing against dudes that dance, just not my thing.
I think that's pretty sexist of you to not want to see men dance, man.
I
think you should reevaluate all your life choices. Don't worry, I have a perfect solution.
Yeah. Called, let me see if I can find something to replace that with. Gross.
Oh man, with DG, we really need to go do this dungeon together.
What's happening in there?
Demens of the Demon Spiders.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that's one of the dungeons we have to do. It's on this side too, and not very far from the base. What I think I'm gonna do is, to make my life a little easier, I'm gonna go do the Wolfman dungeon and then the Spider dungeon in the middle. And then come back to this side and try to complete the extra dungeon, including the Demon Spider one.
My follower got Vanguard. Agility, Vitality. Okay, not bad. Not good, but not bad.
Yeah, I must have apparently died at some point, because I'm also missing that gremlin one from the middle that I know we clearly did.
Yeah, we did that one. Or you did that one. While speaking with me, I'll remember that. But I mean, again, remember, we have seen stuff on the wikis that's been outdated. So, it's just all the wiki info I'm reading to you. Could be outdated.
Well, I'll just go with the assumption that it's right. I must have just died at some point. I probably did die because I think that I was attempting to get a berserker and I got unlucky and it absolutely crushed me. So.
Yeah, the only time I saw you die was at the purge.
Yeah, and the weird part about that one is it gave me one of my seals back when I got in, and then I had all the rest of them. Like I could reuse it, which I don't understand that one, but okay. But alright, time to go do the other Wolfman one, Spider, Goblin, and come back. Bean, would you like to join?
Yeah, I'll join more dungeons. I'm just leveling up the bear really quick, so it doesn't have garbage HP. What did you
So he doesn't die?
All you gotta do is give him much of a vitality.
I did.
Vitality.
I leveled him up a little bit, and he's around 3,000 HP right now. Not bad.
Oh, they got on a private jet somehow. Oh, some fancy music's playing. Everybody's smiling.
Are you waiting for a meteor to hit the plane?
I'm actually begging the writers to let that happen. The only way to make this film infinitely better is last second meteor strike. Like right to the place they're going to, lands a huge one, and then the small one just comes and clips the plane at the very end. You know, they try to get out of the big explosion, and they do, and then at the last second, just that single meteor, wha-pow, right into it.
Wow.
It's glorious, it's so beautiful.
They all have misinformation, and it's actually gonna hit Greenland, not anywhere else.
Oh, they're experiencing turbulence. Oh shit, it's getting dark, and now it's extreme turbulence. Please tell me this is getting better. Oh my god. What the fuck do you think just happened?
What?
A meteor
Everybody
literally
died.
just struck Greenland. Right
Yep.
now.
I knew it. I called it.
I'm pretty sure I said the fucking words before you anyway.
Oh, well, you might have.
That was me that said that. Dear writers, thank you. Because there was a huge impact on the island. Most of it's still okay, but there was still a huge impact, and right now they're trying to recover.
Now, the thing is, with a meteor hitting, I would think that the Earth would start heating up quite rapidly.
Well, no. This is a comet that got blown into a fuck ton of pieces.
Oh.
So they're not huge. They're big enough to cause, like, end a city, but it's broken up enough that not a single impact would fry everything. Because, anything would be too large and it'd fry the atmosphere pretty quick, I would assume.
Yeah, the thing is, Greenland would probably be one of the worst places then, because most of it is fucking ice. So when all that ice melts, how much land is left?
Oh, the crash landing. Sort of. They're CGI landing, so you know how that goes.
By the way, Bean, we have the best base ever now. If you look at this guy, see his name.
No comment.
That kid, very smart. First thing out of his mouth when they stop, I don't want to fly anymore. That's fair. So the writers gave me one and took the other one away. Alright. Oh, the pilot is very dead. He took an icicle through the chest.
That'll do
I
it.
dropped some stuff on the ground. What did you?
Okay. Uno momento.
It's fine. You'll find a bag near the pillar. And your bear is
fantastic.
level 18.
That was quick.
The low B ones level up way faster.
Really fast, yeah.
So if it's a level 1, it's like 3 times as fast. Level 2, or level 2, it's 2 times as fast. Or it goes in reverse, where it takes 3 times as much experience to level up for a named person than any of the others.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Sorry.
See, that was super funny only because why he was in the front looking at the 2 pilots that had just died that got him there on a private jet. He looks to his right and sees an actual airliner landing very nicely. Bean, you coming?
Yeah, sorry, just having a coughing fit.
I can go kill the judge while I'm waiting.
Yeah, I don't know if that, you know.
Okay. That was like a full-size comet that just went into the atmosphere. Okay, it's an underground bunker. I was gonna say, this is like gonna wipe out life on Earth size comet piece. And now they're going into a bunker, Fallout style.
Pretty sure that wouldn't help much. This is still gonna kill you quite easily. Or everything else on Earth, which will in turn kill you.
You're gonna be able to exist like 5 to 10 more years. And then
max.
Right. Because, yeah, it just impacted and the blast is starting to go around the Earth and they're trying to get down in the bunker.
Oh, I'm starving. I have to go get food.
And remember, boys and girls, this is why you acquire skills in life. So that they call your name for the bunker so you can live an extra 10 after everything else gets wiped out. Because they ain't gonna take no skillless hobos into the super bunker. See, the dad's cool. He's talking to the son how everything's gonna be okay, and the wife is crying because she realizes that she can never leave her husband now because everyone else is literally dead.
If you want to clear your corruption before you leave, Bean, it's gonna be over here.
Yep.
Fighting like mutant wolves right now. Big, beefy.
There we go.
I see you sealed him off.
See? You don't even have to see him.
I still know
the
he's
man
there.
behind the curtain thing. We got.
Like, I feel like he's the NSA watching with a bottle of lubricant.
Oh.
And I hate it. Alright, so you can train up your minion its last
Apparently,
two
it
levels.
was a demon wolf. Oh man, I'll show you got fucked.
When is it not, though?
I can't actually tell what city that is. That's how fucked up that city got.
Space Prison.
What a bad move. It doesn't even have a giant title card telling you where you are.
Yeah, no, that's let's see, France. It's annihilated. Yeah, you can't really tell where that is.
Like, when people make these kinds of movies, they just, like, make sets of, like, different cities, like they always wanted to blow up when they were kids or something. Guys, I made this really cool model city that I just want to, like, have something blow it up. watching my kids play with Legos. They make something that's kind of cool, and then just about 5 minutes later smash it.
Thought that was Bean running up to me, but it was just diversity.
Are you gonna take your little follower around that has like 3,000 health and carry a bunch of items?
They already opened up the bunker. Everything is annihilated outside.
Great, what are you gonna eat?
To the post-apocalyptic world.
Congratulations, you survived. Welcome to the hellscape that is now your life.
This means divorce is out of the question, right?
Well, maybe.
My question is there enough diversity in the survivors?
Yeah. Well, oh no, I take my words back. There is a token Asian person, and then it looks like an awful lot of whiteys.
Typical. Even the apocalypse
The
is
character's
racist.
smiling though. He's like, ooh, we can work with this. We can rebuild.
Sure.
We won't have certain words exist anymore after this. We won't need them.
We'll only have words like freedom.
Yeah, okay, so literally whole world devastated. They're showing it, and like most of America is now a desert because it just got wrecked by impacts. So basically only the people in bunkers live. Written by Chris Sparling. Fuck that guy.
But the film was so good, Justin. You watched the whole thing.
Your movie's
Beautiful play-by-play. Circle of the moon. No!
Oh wow, 1,500 alchemical paste from one of those caches.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Gonna say
That's a pretty good amount.
that's a spicy
Guess we'll get
meatball.
rid of this hardened brick.
And we don't need that hard brick for anything. You could toss that like 3,000 hardened brick away.
Yep, that was the whole movie. Entire world just got wiped the hell out, except for the bunker people.
Including Greenland, right? Like, what was the point of flying to Greenland if you could just go sit in a bunker? Well, that's where we built all the special bunkers, in Greenland.
Bean, you coming along singing a song?
Yeah, I'm coming singing a song.
I could be your hero, baby.
I'm coming singing a song. But I'm just saying, Greenland, what was the point of Greenland? So, like, oh,
Well,
we have plans for Greenland. That's where we built out the bunkers, right?
Yeah, that's where they built the bunker, because there's nothing else there. That is exactly what they did and why they did it.
We could only build one bunker, though, because apparently reasons.
Well, you know, it was a military bunker.
Oh,
You know the Walmart people are still alive in this movie. They have their own super bunker underneath a mountain. They have their permanent slaves. Walmart's going to be just fine. I want everyone to know that.
Good. I was actually
So
really worried
you
about
got to
that.
think, all the other super bunkers that exist, this one was for the public.
I was gonna say there's like a bajillion. Ooh, okay. fell off once.
There's a bajillion. What now?
Like, there's a bajillion super bunkers all over the world. That's what I'm like.
Right. They were just focused on the one for the public.
Just don't go into the one where they're keeping all the diseases. Which I think that one's in Switzerland. So no biggie.
Well, you know, if you really want to survive with a lot of shit, you go to the one down in Antarctica, since it's like the Cradle Life Bunker.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, if I remember right, I think there's 2 or 3 of those now. The like the joint world one is in one place, and then there's like a group of countries, and I think maybe Russia has one specifically that's mostly just for them. But it's supposed to have, you know, like one of everything, literally, or 2 of everything on the planet cataloged in there, just in case. Seeds and all kinds of other shit. I can't remember for sure. I know the one is in Antarctica. They built that on some sturdy stuff because when all that ice melts, there's a problem. But what happened to the Cradle Life? It sunk to the bottom of the ocean. Why? Because we built it on ice. That melted. Probably not our strongest idea that we've ever had, but, you know, we didn't think that was going to happen. Uh-oh. One of my followers is missing. What the heck happened?
Oh, he did.
I hope not. She's carrying good weapons and armor. I don't care so much about the followers, just the equipment.
1 second.
Say, I just have my 2 with me right now.
Now I'm walking back out. Yeah, she's...
Back. Just have to yell at some ghosts here in my apartment.
Hate it when those things start acting up.
Right? Fucking calm down. No, lately I've had some weird noises from within my own apartment. It's kind of freaking me out. Well, it's not really freaking me out. It's just weird. Just loud bangs from within my own apartment. Very loud.
How old is your apartment?
Well, you see, it's converted. It was a really old, like, complex for people that came from far away, so they could have a place to stay while they were working here. So it is actually really old. 70, 80 years.
I don't know what's actually wrong with my follower here, because she's like hunched over, floating in the air. It still says she's following me, but she's not. Some bad things have happened, and I can't undo them.
Oh,
I also
boy.
can't get her to return and stuff, so I'm really lost. Because it's only giving me commands for my berserker chick. But I can clearly see my teammate here, and she's like, is she paralyzed? Dead? What?
Both.
Oh, this is stupid. And she's disappearing on top of that. Like, her upper half keeps just disappearing. Leaving her bottom half floating in the air.
Oh, that's just a feature. Surprise mechanic.
I'm dealing with some problems.
Which are the Maelstrom?
Yeah.
Okay, just run to me anyway.
What, you don't like the screaming demon spiders?
Really worried about the screaming demon spiders.
See, I would be perfectly okay if my teammate was actually dead here. Because, you know, I just pick her stuff up. But because she's floating, like, stuck in the ground, this is a problem for me. Like, I can punch her and stuff, and blood comes out, all that kind of fun shit. But she's like, you just can't click on her or do anything. And see, that's a problem.
Let me see if whenever I get there, if it kind of fixes it.
What if you walk really far away? Does she teleport to you?
Yeah,
Like, really far away.
The pride and joy of slaying.
Well, at the moment, neither of them are following me. No. She is locked into, well, she just disappeared on.
This is confusing me so much.
Why are you confused?
I could use a weapon repair kit earlier on a tool, but now it just won't do it.
This is so obnoxious. Is that her? Is she back? What is happening?
Okay, does work.
Yeah, she's back. Anna the Reaper, because I have no idea. She unfroze from Ben over right here after I came back with enemies.
Amazing.
It makes no sense. Just another glitch festy glitch fest. Oh, look, she's not with me again. Oh, she just jumped in place. just figured we'd speed that up a little.
Not complaining.
Ooh, look at the fancy water. I'm gonna get a vial of this stuff. Oh, nope. It's not drinkable. Alright, check all the side rooms after you're done carving them up, because there's a lot.
This weapon's weird. Its left click does bleed, but it only does one stack.
Yeah. That's what most of the weapons that have bleed on them, like the ones we're using.
Well, the normal daggers could do 20.
Right, and if you use a katana, it can only stack 5 with its heavy.
Reader katana.
See, now we're watching good movies. It's Speed 2, where it takes place on the boat.
Oh, the boat? With Keanu?
No, Keanu was in Speed 1. He's not in Speed 2.
Oh, I thought he was also in Speed 2.
No, he literally turned that down. Because it took place on a boat.
I'm on a boat and...
They keep going in the same rooms as me, Bean. You open that other door, go there. Gah!
Going in the same rooms as you get all the
Werewolf skin. Yeah, you're not sick in the head. Not at all.
hide. Werewolf hide.
Yeah, werewolf skin.
Hide. What are you talking about?
What you talk about, Willis?
Bean's propensity for murder and skinning the murdered people.
Oh well, Bean is pure evil, so... At least that's what I was taught about Hitler.
Sir, that is a pet name that we call him on our server. You're not supposed to say that on stream about him. You might get the wrong impression. Of course, if they ever watch the streams, they should probably know that, though.
I'm offended.
Well, I take offense to you being offended. Yeah.
Ah, I've got a trump card for that.
I was just about to say you triggered my trump card.
Trap card, first of all.
No, I'm fine with calling it a trump card. There are no weak cards in my grandpa's deck, Kaiba. I mean, except for Karibo, but, you know, we won't talk about that.
He has his uses.
Karibo has his mighty uses, because I'm Yuki
Yes,
and
the
I
really
cheat.
cheater abilities that only exist on the show and not in the actual card game.
Shh, you can't tell people that. You'll disappoint them.
I can make 3 million Karibos for no reason. So even when your blue eyes attacks, it does no damage, Kaiba. Like, wait, what?
And you have to keep drawing and drawing and drawing, and I win. Oh, by the way, Wolfman statue. Okay.
The Wolfman? What are you, some kind of furry now? Should put that in the bio on your Twitch.
I had to track the wrong crowd with that. The wrong impression.
What? Just because your #1 fan's gonna have the nickname Red Rocket doesn't mean anything bad.
Nothing bad at all.
Okay. I'm happy I didn't know the reference or whatever it was, because when you said Red Rocket, I thought of Fallout 4. You know, they have gas stations.
Yeah, definitely not a South Park reference at all. Red Rocket, boy. Red Rock. It's probably for the best that your pure mind doesn't understand that reference.
Yeah.
It's a dog penis. That's
Oh,
what
God.
it's referencing. A dog penis. Bright red. Very penisy.
I mean,
Penises usually are.
yep.
I'm sorry, but if your penis is glowing red, you might want to go to the hospital.
It's a surprise mechanic. I've worked many years on this.
You're the type of person to say something like, just because it's shaped like a boomerang doesn't mean it's broken.
What the fuck?
There are a lot of wolves in this dungeon.
Nope. I am basically out of inventory space.
You don't know my power. I cannot run out of inventory space.
Did you bring a bear with you?
Nope. I still have full encumbrance thingy.
Not you, Bean.
Oh, Bean.
You didn't even come here with us.
No, I'm out gathering. You know, someone has to gather so we can move our base.
Yes, that's the job for the movers. I fully agree. There's so many guys over here.
Coming. Round them up, I guess.
So there's got to be one straggler that's being a punk ass.
hurt you, but I will.
There's a very tall rock, and I can see something on the top of it. I really want to go just to see what's up there. It's probably going to be nothing. Looks like a plant.
Went through the button you pressed.
What the hell? There's a bunch of switches down here and all kinds of stuff. Where are you? Elevators being on either side, not the middle path. This fucking guy.
On one of the elevators. On the right.
You see that middle path? Did you go backwards and kill the things?
No.
What did you find back?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing besides things to kill. Yet.
Yeah, whatever you say, slander, slier, man.
I wish I found something.
In a second, you'll see Bean coming around the corner with the best gear in the game. I didn't find anything.
Yeah, usually, or some kind of really cool thing. He's like, I picked it up way earlier. This guy looks awesome. Too bad he can't be a teammate. Yeah, send your teammates in anytime there, guy. Somebody's getting messed up in that group.
Drop. Blade of the Elder Gods.
Ooh.
Bean's a dirty lad. Ooh, finally some red dot. I also found this taxidermy recipe. You want it, Bean?
No!
I would love a taxidermy recipe.
No!
I love adventuring with you, Justin.
Dude, well, first off, I'm not lying. Secondly, I literally already have this recipe.
Yeah, I know, but I would love it because, you know, I'm adventuring with you here, being a friend.
Mm-hmm. Here you go.
I feel really underappreciated, and I take offense to everything you two are doing.
You should.
Ooh, it's the space entity.
Jolmalastruma conjuralaiun staval. Tyrian rukasitriatas. Ialanna kirjaulo jararialanda. Musiela majan. Imalia urtian.
So the Cthulhu monsters. These guys made the tower, turned it on. Turns out it was Cthulhu monsters that wanted them to do it. Opened up just reality bubbles, and they popped out and tried to destroy everything.
What the snake people do in all this? Like, because they clearly did something devious.
Well, they stole the crystal that was at the top of the tower that was supposed to shroud everybody.
So, did the Cthulhu things convince the serpent people to steal the thing, and then they boned everyone else?
No, what I'm thinking is they made this tower, they did everything they were supposed to. When they turned it on, instead of saving them, the Cthulhu monsters came out and started destroying them. And in desperation, the snake people stole the crystal, but that's what was actually hiding the island in the first place. Then the humans showed up, but all the destruction had already happened that stopped the summoning of whatever the Cthulhu monsters were trying to get them to do.
Because the snake people basically stopped everything from absolutely sucking, sort of by selfish accident.
Well, no, my guess here, and we have a few more places to go, is they fought the war against the Cthulhu monsters. Everything got pretty much annihilated on the island, and then the snake people stole the crystals to survive, which was like the last thing that brings the humans there after they already fought the war against the creatures. So basically the creatures annihilate everything on the island, which was all the other creatures that were here. They did something to mess up the tower and cause that to stop happening, even though the Cthulhu thing's still sort of happening. And then the snake people were like, fuck it, the only way we can survive is by stealing the crystal that shrouds everybody. And then the humans started showing up wondering what all this was.
They're like, huh. Neat.
Right. Someone was like, I think this will give us a lot of power. Yeah, we should check it out. And the monsters aren't caring because they're de-evolving.
And just basically just, rather than the intelligent demon beings and smart harpies and serpents that they were, they're de-evolving into like feral versions of themselves.
Mm-hmm.
They are de-mentally accelerating or whatever it was.
Alright, ready to go to Spider One? You got time for one more, let's do this.
Yeah, I just grabbed a drink. I just have no room for anything.
We don't have to bring all the skin back. Especially because we can pick up infinite amounts of ichor from the next place.
We need ichor right now, what, EG?
Well, we need ichor for both crafting the alchemical paste and what was another thing? Oh yeah, crafting the stone consolidate, which we need for hardened bricks.
Do you want the ichor?
Yes.
Well, then get your butt over here.
What the hell are you talking about? Bean, drop some skins.
I'm on my legs, and you're literally at the opposite end of the map from
Right.
where I am.
I mean, if you want to, Bean, just run back.
Yeah, let's just go to the place. Fight these spooters. Drop
Oh, those damn spooters. Don't know where I'm going. Running the wrong way.
Get him, Willem Dafoe.
You called one of you guys Willem Dafoe?
No, he's in Speed 2. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Are you watching Speed 2 still? You should name one of them Willem Dafoe, though.
And Willem Dafoe's the bad guy in Speed 2. And he knocked the guy out with a golf club. That's what I said. Get him, Willem Dafoe.
The more you're talking about it, the more I don't think I've seen Speed 2.
Mm-hmm.
At all.
Right.
You're not
I'm
missing
clearly
much.
getting that. What are you talking about? It's a classic in what not to do in movies.
You!
What?
My fucking god.
What?
I can't believe I live. Alright, so I was standing on an edge, looking down because I was about to jump down, and a lynx came out of nowhere and jumped on me and just threw me off the edge.
I hate when that happens. But
fell so far. I'm surprised at how little damage I took from that, because that was a long fall. Plus now I ended up in the wrong spot. Just making it all even worse.
I mean, you could have died. Wrong spot. Been hard to get to your body.
True, it could be worse. Still pretty bad though. Good question. Is there a better version of the turtle? There's another mini turtle here. I don't want to pick it up if there's only that one breed.
Like, what would the better turtle be? Like, just slightly bigger and just as slow?
I'll have some cooler colors, man.
Talk about a fucking snapping turtle.
Oh yeah, snapping turtle.
What the
That
hell?
would be great.
Yeah, what a kind of stupid ass turtle could it be? Like, I don't know any of the other infinitely awesome fucking turtles that exist.
Oh, you're Harora, River Up.
What follower did you bring with you?
Diversity. So he was like one of those fighter things we got from the Purge.
I don't think you should refer to him as a thing.
Well, yes. That's what you do with diverse people. It's
no,
a
he
them.
chooses.
Did you call it a he? Just assume the gender of my
Clearly
diversity
a man.
follower.
That's right. Bean, you gotta kill all these spiders, otherwise if you come out, they'll murder everyone. If you don't. Bean, where are your followers? Oh, they're there.
The witches pay. I learned Buccaneer.
The only thing that sucks about this place is all the gossamer that slows you down.
Yeah, I hated that. I mean, it makes sense for the dungeon, but it's still annoying.
Y'all got any of that, you know, Eldridium? Bean, did you go over there and check the chests? Like, what are you doing?
I thought you did.
No, I didn't. I drew the creature over here.
Cabbage. That's cabbage.
See, now these are the type of spiders I wish we could take back with us. Put them all over the base for Wadiji.
No. No, don't do that.
I think they look pretty
Okay,
cool.
when you move the new base, I promise you we're gonna have spiders.
No, you don't need to promise me that.
A lot.
No
of
need.
them do. A lot. Because I do know where to get them now on this map, and I was just kind of waiting for the base to be moved. Being if you roll, you can quick roll out of the gospel. Gosh darn demon spider. They're causing a kerfluffle.
Not again.
And don't worry, Winichi, we'll eventually get you taxidermy after we taxidermy everything in the game.
Eventually.
I love this taxidermy thing though, Justin. Just the little pamphlet. I just want to hold it in my inventory and keep it forever.
I cry every time.
I mean, I collected how many heads for you and you didn't make any plates with them?
Oh, I made him with all the heads. They were just in a chest because I was lacking room. I mean, mostly I put up the heads in my apartment thing on the old base, so you guys wouldn't have to look at all my horrors. There was a lot of heads in there. Also, I have like 30,000 iron ore on me now. Very nice. $51,000 stone. Nice.
Did you grab the side rooms?
Yeah. Not anything. Spider left behind. Cabbage.
This place reminds me, I still haven't seen a shovel.
I know, we still haven't found the recipe for it.
No, but they said on the internet that on the beaches you could easily find them in all the chests that's dotted around.
Well, they're lying sacks of shit.
Yep, because I haven't seen a single one yet.
I haven't seen one anywhere. Ooh, Bean, this guy's got some badass potions on. They're called antidote.
Niau, unsar arnasin baloren, trabagara unila intalasu. Agar arsakata levion, linania tela. Lino exilos tu, I paularin yaktiza.
So they basically came down to these places to hide from the garbage that was going on. I'm assuming.
Did you grab everything, Bean?
Everything that is useful for us, yeah.
I gotta go back to him. Totally out of space.
Oh.
Then I gotta run all the way back south and go murder goblins.
Dungeon I haven't done. I know of.
Neither the little goblin guys. Super easy dungeon.
I haven't done the goblins. I think the one dungeon with the jumping puzzle you guys talked about I haven't done.
Yeah, I just did that one. I hate that dungeon, and it's literally not worth going in 2 people because of the jumping puzzle.
Just a fair warning, if you have a follower with you, Bean, it can fuck it all up. Because the follower might teleport up to the boss and start fighting him alone way before you get there. That's what happened to me, and I lost the follower.
Yours should be beefy enough that they can kill the boss by themselves.
Yeah, mine was just a dog, so.
I was gonna say my one should be fine. President Harrison Ford should be fine. Got like a lot of armor and 85,000, or I should say 8,500 health. So
Yep, new dwarf name I'm definitely gonna make, and he's gonna have the same personality as Harrison Ford.
Is he gonna say get off my forge? You're gonna coin a new catchphrase for him that's a little different.
There's so many movies I could take from if it's just Harrison Ford. I mean, he could basically be Indiana Jones as a dwarf too, which is really close. Oh look, it's a bear cub. I think I'll ignore that.
So you'll label yourself
I
as an archaeologist who wants to be president someday, who's a bounty hunter.
No, he's an ex-president archaeologist. He's already served. Dwarves usually are around a really long time, if you remember.
True.
He won't be a young dwarf, that's for sure.
If I was a young dwarf. No, 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 no.
We have a son named Krylo Ken.
No, Bean, because any bastard children that he has, he kills himself with his bare hands. Listen here, you little shit. You're not fucking up my friendship for a couple stupid-ass movies. Alright, 4 more dungeons.
No. Oh boy, that Almost killed me.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't leap off ledges like that.
Fine, I'll regen HP.
One of the few games where I wish there was something that increased the item drop rate. By the way, Bean, where I'm standing right now is where that dungeon you haven't done is.
That's pretty close to the base.
Right.
If it wasn't already 3:30, and probably be like all for it, but after...
Gotta get up tomorrow, and then about 6, play some Elden Ring.
Gotta get up and do nothing tomorrow, except take
Right.
my kids to school.
Yeah, don't turn into AJ right now, 3 in the morning. I gotta get it up early for nothing, but I gotta keep a schedule going.
I'm just tired,
Good
honestly.
night, guys. Yeah, that's usually what he says at 8:30.
Oh god. I would not be saying that at 8:30.
I'm almost home.
Same. Ooh, I beat Beanbag. He's a loser. Yeah, number 1.
You know I'm already here, right?
Shut up, Bean.
Where do you want me to take this Ichor to?
In the alchemy bench. Right in here. In this bigger boy.
Hopefully that helps you out a little bit.
It does.
Also,
Now we just need the silver.
Here's this.
What kind of a thrall goes in a tinker's bench?
And here's this, what, EG? This.
I think that would just be a normal armorer.
And here's this, and here's this.
Either an armorer or a smith.
And here's this.
Yes. I got it. I'm just 3,000% encumbered. And I have a problem. Oh, for fuck's sake.
What's up?
You see, I just filled up a chest with stone, I filled up the furnace with stone, and I still have about 25,000 stone on me. The same with the iron over here.
Good. We have like 920 silverstone in here, apparently. Did you go out and get a bunch of this?
Yes. I did.
Yeah, that's what the cool kids do, babe. I mean, obviously not what DG, but the cool kids do that.
Hey!
God, he's always moving my crystal. It makes me want to punch him right in his throat. Any particular reason you like moving all the crystal always?
I'm not moving the crystal.
Don't fucking lie to me.
I'm not moving any crystal.
Don't you lie to me. Well, who else would have moved the crystal?
Where would I have moved it to? I know where I put all my crystal, but I haven't moved any other crystal.
Mm-hmm. I stuck it in the dye bench for a reason.
Right here in the corner. If not there, then I've put it into the,
No, that's cool.
I put it into the coin smelter thing, just so I know where it is. We need it there for glass.
Darmok the Accursed. Gotta drop off some shade blue.
Right. Well, I could empty out most of my inventory. Still have 20,000 more stone on me.
Hold on, Bean. Hold on.
Alright. You got me for a couple more minutes. I'm gonna head to bed here soon.